tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Here's Dallas. Here's Finley, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Nowitzki a screen. Jackson passes to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Anthony finds Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Jackson looking around, fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Chandler, lays it up and banks it in.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Put that bucket in no time at all.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Jackson. That one's not going to go. Good defense by Jokic. Here's Thompson. And here's Anthony for 3. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Yeah, you want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, but I don't mind the guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
English against Doncic. Off his leg. And it's being called a kickball. On defense, the Mavericks. Thompson inside the line, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you. And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there. That is a textbook blockout to secure the rebound.
Pass to English. And the jam by English.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. And Doncic gets it to go.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
It's Anthony with the drive. Yep, that one goes.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Nowitzki, down low, and down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The 3 for Doncic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 8 points.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read. And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Anthony, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
He had a nice open look right there. He's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Anthony. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Top English. And again, it's Denver.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Thompson. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. Fires top of the key. And another basket for Dallas. Denver with the ball. Jokic with his screen on Jackson. Here's Thompson. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Thompson's got 6 points.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Here's the three. Rebound by Anthony.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
At the elbow, Jokic. Back to Anthony. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic kicks to Finley. Trains it from beyond the arc. He has 7.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
A baseline J. And again, it's Denver. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. From the high post. The shot will not fall. Good defense by Jokic. Pass to Anthony. Back to Jokic. The three from English. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
Doncic against Lever. A 3-ball. Doncic, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Pass to Doncic. Chandler with the ball. English picks him up. Chandler with a screen for Doncic. Chandler, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Anthony with the bucket.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. A special move before the shot. Doncic has got 12 points in the game. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Lever from long range. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Great positioning on the putback. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Anthony. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Chandler with the screen on Lever. Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 9. Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's tipped. Back to English. There's the 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
From deep three-point land. That shot, no good. And so it's Denver up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Chandler, and it's Finley in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here is Doncic, following the three-pointer by Fat Lever. Over Lever. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's English for 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
English. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Chandler goes in, and the dunk by Chandler.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
And Thompson kicks to English. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Nowitzki outside. Doncic outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires off target with the free throw line J. Outside Anthony. Pass to English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Fires from deep. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Rejected by Nowitzki. Jackson in the corner. On the wing, Doncic. Here's Finley. It's good from long range. Finley's got 10 points.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Mavericks trail by 12. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And he'll shoot free throws. Are clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. Outside Anthony. Over Nowitzki. The shot by Anthony, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now, here's English. 18 points for him. Here's Jokic. Misses the baby hook.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Jackson with it. English covering. The putback. It's good on the putback. Nowitzki's got it back down to within single digits for the man.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up. And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
And the basket by Jackson.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic dishes to Jackson. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. Here's English. That ball. Great assist by Lever. And now an 8-point Nugget lead.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Nuggets. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammates. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the three spot.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
They get it back. He can't get that one to fall. The Nuggets leading by 10. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Doncic passes to Finley. Now Chandler. Out to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. A putback. And it's Denver with the rebound. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Doncic with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. And no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers. Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Inside, here's Chandler, and then Chandler with the jam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. Pass to Jackson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Mavericks trailed by 5. Nowitzki outside, and the three misses.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
From 15 feet away, it's good. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. .157 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 7. Puts up a three. Knocks down the three.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Doncic fires. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
It's good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Launches it. He drills the three.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
He nails the jump shot.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Down it goes for three.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
2 points. That one goes.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Jokic against Chandler. Three, good.
Boy, once he gets going like this, he becomes unstoppable.
Dirk Nowitzki knocks down the three. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Led by as many as 14 points. Lever against Doncic. 14 feet away. The shot is off.
Second personal foul.
Gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. All free throws good from Doncic. Lever with it, beyond the arc, and there's the three.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
So the Nuggets
tip-off goes to Dallas. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Thompson. The Mavs get their last shot to go. From 15 feet away, that won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Doncic passes to Finley. Here's Chandler to the left wing. Jackson outside. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Second chance shot. And Doncic's the bucket on the assist by Jackson.
We know that Luke is a 3-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
From about 19, Thompson no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Doncic. Cans it with nobody near him.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Nowitzki, pass to Chandler, and he dunks it down.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Here's Finley. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Thompson. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
He shoots. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
I'd say not much to be done about that. You can play perfect defense, and Melo is still going to drain it on you.
Doncic passes to Finley. Takes it inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance. The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. It's stolen by Doncic. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter. Puts up a three. The rebound by English.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
From about 16, for three, Anthony. He can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 7. Jackson outside. And he drives in, goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Jackson's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go. Offensive rebound. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, there's the king of the putbacks, right? Chandler devastating on the offensive glass.
English can't get it to go.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's a pick. Finley passes to Nowitzki, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Buries it from three.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Finley rejected by Jokic. And so it's Dallas going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Finley in at the three. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Unloads. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both free throws good from Thompson.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Finley. Back to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Thompson. The bank shot, no good. Nuggets trail by 10. To the paint. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Lets it go from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson's shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 8. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
It's never easy trying to guard Nowitzki, right? Hard not to foul this guy.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. The three from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. Inside. Here's Finley. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Lever. The three-pointer off the mark. Dallas leading by 13. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
To the inside. Oh, deflected and stolen by Anthony. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Jackson for 3. Dallas no good that time either. Nuggets trail by 11. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Anthony with a bucket.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Finley passes to Nowitzki. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anthony.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got 5 now.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Now, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Here's Lever. The putback. The rebound by Chandler. Dallas leading by 11. From deep, here's Doncic. Doncic nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball. Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Jackson outside. Stolen by Thompson. It's a one-on-one situation. Stripped away. And now the Mavs on the run. Jackson finds some space. Another one falls for Dallas.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Pass to Lever. To the wing on the left. Jokic passes to English. Shot clock at 6. He buries it from 3.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
They set a pick. Here's Chandler, covered by Jokic. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
And so it's Dallas in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Nuggets trail by 13. On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Can't cash it in from the high post.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
English, that's good.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
A good look from Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Thompson passes to Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Dallas shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And that one falls for Jackson. The Mavericks lead by 13. Doncic on the wing. He's got 10. Oh, Jokic with a block. Thompson passes to English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
There's Jackson with the 3. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony and stolen by Jokic.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is a crucial part of the defense for these guys.
English passes to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Anthony with the bucket.
You know, I think with Melo, you think of the flashy plays, but it's his consistency of production that I think is most impressive. Game to game, he finds a way to put points on the board.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back over to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Nuggets trail by 15. Lever passes to Anthony. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And he throws it down with one hand. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Finley passes to Doncic. 20 feet out. And again, it's Dallas.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Lever. Counted from distance. Lever's got 7 points.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, Dirk has just made so many mid-range jumpers. When he gets room to fire, he's golden.
Here's Anthony. Deflected. Now here's Doncic. He's got 12. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 15.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's Finley. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Nowitzki. No good on the 3.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. The 3 is up. And Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from Doncic. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Jackson against Thompson. Tries the spin move. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Nowitzki. Offline with a 3.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Thompson. It's good.
The assist.
Dallas leading by 23. Here's Jackson. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Lever's got 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Doncic outside. Pass to Jackson. Three-pointer. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And so here's Denver. Here's Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
To the middle. Here's Chandler. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Mavs. Pass to Finley. From outside the arc. Fires in the triple.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
And it's good. 2 points. Lever's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Oh boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. For three, Anthony. Ooh, give him his fifth make of the game in 10 attempts.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
There's Jackson with the three. Anthony grabs the board. Thompson finds Anthony. There's the triple. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Finley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now Doncic. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. They grab their own miss. Jokic gets the bucket.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Here's Jackson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Nuggets, David Thompson.
Both free throws good from Thompson. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. For three. And Doncic with the three.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Fires from deep. Rebounded by Denver.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened.
Thompson, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Doncic against Thompson. From downtown. Doncic, no good. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
off the tip. So the net starting 5. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in the shooting guard position. Now Chamberlain after Julius Irving's three-pointer that didn't go. Curry against Kidd. Shoots over Curry. KD draws the double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Lopez against Green. KD, that's for 2. Thompson with the rebound. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Fades away, and the bank shot is good.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Thompson outside. Kidd with it, picked up by Thompson. Here's Petrovic. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Durant against Irving. Pass to KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. Curry with the steal. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Cranes the three-pointer.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Lopez finds KD.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And the first one drops.
Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
Durant nails both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Thompson passes to Durant. Shoots it. Thompson misses. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Kidd dishes to Durant. Pass to Irving. Over Thompson. Durant kicks to Kidd. Here's KD. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Thompson outside. Outside for KD. Back to Chamberlain. Outside, KD. No good from outside. The Nets with the lead. Here's Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Offensive rebound. The wide open look for Durant. And the Warriors miss again.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
KD's shot is good.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like that.
Curry way outside. Here's Green, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Green. And both free throws good for Green.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Here's Kidd, and the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Green. Back to Chamberlain. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
That's on Julius Irving.
Clearly a foul.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Petrovic. Again, the Nets for 2. Here's Curry. Irving with the steal. Curry looking it over. Over Kidd. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 5 points so far. Nets leading by 4. Here's Lopez. Curry with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And then Durant with the jam.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Lopez, no luck.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Outside for Curry. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may.
After the review, the ruling on the
And
floor
indeed, they're
is
going to look
overturned.
at again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Petrovic. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. Irving passes to Petrovic. Down low, here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Chamberlain a screen. Here's Curry with the 3. A rebound by the Nets. Takes a shot at the elbow, and there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has got the lead up to 9 now for the Nets. Green with a screen on Kidd. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Kidd with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Chamberlain a screen. Curry can't get it to go. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Here's Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Petrovic. Driving the lane. Sweet little floater. Petrovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Thompson from long range. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. Outside Kidd. Trying to get open is Lopez.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Here's Kidd. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. Here's Golden State. Thompson dishes to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. That one goes. Count it. Curry's got 12 in the game.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Here's Curry with the three. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Lopez. Chamberlain with the block. Curry against Kidd. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Durant for 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Outside Green. A three-pointer, no good. Nets leading by 5. Lopez, a screen on Curry. KD, that's for 2. And nothing is falling for him right now. KD's gone 1 of 4 so far.
Next foul. Julius Erving. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Here's Lopez. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Lopez outside, shoots over Chamberlain. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. They get it back. Here's Chamberlain. Count that one. Chamberlain got 5 now.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Warriors trail by 3. Thompson outside to the inside. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Thompson. He has 7.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, KD. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Durant, no good. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. Outside, Green. KD finds Curry for the lead. Jackson coming off the assist from KD. Curry's got 20 points.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And again, no good by Brooklyn. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Good on the triple. Kidd's got 13.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Green with a screen on Kidd. Curry passes to Green. Durant with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Durant sets a screen for Kidd. And the Nets, another three.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Over Kidd. And Lopez pulls it down. The Nets with the lead. This one for three. And it's KD with the rebound. KD's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Spins. KD dishes to Chamberlain. Pass to Petrovic. To the paint. Stolen by Durant. And Curry has it in the corner. And the Warriors miss again.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. To the middle. And that one's good by Lopez. 8 points for him.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Brooklyn.
Petrovic. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry, wide open, releases from the wing and drills it. Now just a 2-point Nets lead.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Kidd's got 19 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Green, the pass to Curry. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Curry outside, and the 3 ball is good. Curry's got 8 here in the quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Kidd, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Nets out in front. They lead by a bucket. We're going to step aside. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. So for Brooklyn now, they've got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving at the 3 slot. Durant, good.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Durant with a screen on Lopez. Good on the 3-point shot.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Kidd dishes to Durant. Lets it fly from 18. Again, the Nets for 2.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Warriors trail by 4. On its way from Curry for 2. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Durant against Irving. Outside Durant, shoots the three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Durant's got 8 points here in this quarter.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Irving kicks to Lopez. The kick out to Irving. Here's Kidd. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And that's now 21 points for Jason Kidd. On its way from Curry for 2. Sinks the big jumper.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
He gets it to go.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Stephen Curry, the putback, saves him with the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Curry buries the deep ball.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Here's Durant. Green, the screen. Durant with it. He's picked up by KD. Thompson misses the 3.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And Brooklyn turns it over again.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 4. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Green fires. Lopez with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. The 3 goes down.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And yeah, it's good.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Lopez can't get it to go. Here's the Warriors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Green outside. Green from outside.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Lopez, a screen on Curry.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Green with a screen for Curry. Rebounded by Irving.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 5. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And guys, the plan's got to be here to pressure that inbound pass and try to come up with the steal. If that doesn't happen, then immediately foul and put them on the line.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Stephen Curry. The 3 is off. $18 feet out. Count it.
Assist from Drazen Petrovic.
So it's
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Screen by Durant. Irving, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Durant for three. Knocks down the long K.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And the three off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Green. The kick out, Curry. The three is up, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Petrovic. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
On the attack, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Here's Kidd. And stolen by Durant. And it's hammered home by Green.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Irving, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Ball stolen. The drive by Lopez. Ooh, ripped away. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Chamberlain. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Chamberlain's got his second basket on the night. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points. Exactly. The defense is determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 5. A minute 20 left in the opening quarter. Thompson left side. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Here's Kidd. And a miss there on the triple.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Shakes it, and it's slammed in by Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Here's Golden State. They're on a 15-6 run. They set the pick. Thompson passes to Chamberlain, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Curry against Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Petrovic with a rebound. Lopez with it. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Warriors ahead. They lead by 11. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
We've got Green, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
It's stolen by Green. To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
He can't hit that time.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Durant, no good.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Shot from the wing. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 13. Thompson in the post. He's scoreless. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk.
Oh my goodness. Wow! Bring it home!
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Inside, here's Chamberlain. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Green with a screen on Irving. The shot. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Green's got 6 points.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
Here's Irving. Here's Durant. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of this game.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, Range from deep. The touch at the rim. Excellent handle. 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option. What you say?
My goodness. Come on now. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And it's Green missing. Nets trail by 17. Lets it fly. Petrovic shot is off.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you, Brian.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Durant. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
KD is so good at drawing contact. Really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
Both shots good from the strike. Nets trail by 17. Here's Durant. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
And the basket by Curry.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Green, the pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by Irving. The kick out, Curry. For three, connects from downtown. Curry's got 7 points.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Sends it home from three-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nets trail by 17. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Lopez. Irving with a deep three. Warriors with the rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Irving against Thompson to the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Outside Curry. That misses. Would have counted had gone. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Warriors ahead, leading by 17. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Out to Thompson. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Pass to Green. Just 5 to shoot. Fade away. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Drops in the 3. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
The 3 from Curry. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Good on the second one.
Petrovic is one of those guys that just knows how to score the ball. Finds the bottom of the net more times than not.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Puts it up. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots. Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Durant drives in, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
And that one drops for him.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. Durant looking around from outside the arc. It's blocked.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Kidd with the bucket.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Lets it go from the wing, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Pass to Durant. 3-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Curry. They set the screen. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Top of the key. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. And there's the drive, and he banks in the layup. Kidd's got 9.
Kidd doing a nice job snaking inside. I like that move. Terrific. That maneuvering, eel-like, all the way to the rim.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
And here's Green from the arc. Rebounded by the Nets.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Lopez, the screen, knocks down the triple. He's got 12.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence when he's dialed in from deep. This offense is especially dangerous.
The 3 from Curry controls the rebound and the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Fires the 3. Curry with some nice D. The Warriors lead by 18. Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Sinks it from distance.
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
Here's Kidd. And the Nets miss again. Now Green. Give him 8 points now. On target from range. Curry's got 20 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime drop in there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Klay Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Outside Curry. The 3 from Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. From the wing. And it's Irving missing. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And here's Curry for 3. Another shot. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Here's Irving. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
What a sweet jumper that was. Great J from Dr. J.
Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 8 rebounds in the game. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Durant, no good. A deep three. Oh, Durant with a steal. And here's Green from the arc. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Irving fires from way outside. That's good from Durant on the assist by Irving.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Here's Irving. Pass to Petrovic. From outside, off the mark. Curry looking it over. Drains the triple. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And the Nets tack on 2 more. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Thompson left side. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
This is what Thompson does. He makes buckets, and it elevates the whole offense.
Irving with it. Durant covering. Irving, no good. Durant against Irving. Puts up a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Out to the right wing. Back to Durant. Sinks the tray.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Curry passes to Thompson. Durant way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Thompson. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Irving for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Thompson, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Green in the post, guarded by Durant. Thompson. Thompson with another miss. Here's Brooklyn. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Lopez passes to Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. The 3 ball is down. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. It's an 18-point game. Thompson. Off on the layup. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous
Yeah. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Davis with a screen on our text. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
First personal foul.
Halliburton against Paul. Puts the move on. Uses the glass to drop it in.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
West misses. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Pacers. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Sabonis. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the game to go. Pass to Artest. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
And Tyrese Halliburton hit from deep. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now Halliburton. Davis missing from long range. Over Paul. And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. 6-point game. Pass to Sabonis. Now here is George. And yes, it's good.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Here's Mashburn. Driving to the basket. And Sabonis pulls it down. Here's Artest. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. West with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Davis. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And so here is Indiana. The Pelicans make their lunch. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 12.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now, here is Halliburton. Following the miss by David West.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Got that one up quick.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 12. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. Davis with it. George picks him up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Halliburton, Indiana again, missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. They trail by 7. Outside for Davis. Davis with a screen on George. And it's off from three-point range. Ball against Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Davis. And a wide open look for Halliburton. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And so it's the end. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdowns for the Pacers.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
So for New Orleans right now, Paul out there with Davis, and it's West, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn at the small forward position. Davis, second chance shot, and it's sent back by Sabonis. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Fires the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Halliburton's got 23 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Pacers leading by 22. Artest the pass to Siakam. Outside, Sabonis. They set the pick. Pass to Artest. Lock at 6. Outside for Halliburton. Over Paul. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bat.
Shots good by Siakam.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
An effective score. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right time.
Now, here is our test. Defense right on him. Siakam finds George. He was looking for West and finds him. Fast break, here we go. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Siakam looking around. And Indiana, another 3.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Halliburton, that's good.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive. Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Sabonis is screen on West. Siakam passes to Sabonis. West with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Lets it go from the wing, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Halliburton with the steal. Puts up a 3. That shot is off. West with some nice D. Over Siakam. West can't hit.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Halliburton against Paul. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Here's Davis. Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Halliburton for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 30 points.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's our test. Following the basket by Chris Paul. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Inside, Halliburton banked in off the glass. Halliburton's got 32 points in the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. It's the Pacers just dominating this one. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
For the fan, half-court shot, drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
They've got Halliburton. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George, and it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Siakam kicks to Sabonis. Over Davis. Sabonis' shot is off. And here are the Pelicans. Pass to West. Over Siakam. And Davis with the basket on the assist from David West.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Halliburton for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. West controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And George, here we go. Jacks up a 3. Outside for Artest. Over Davis. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And the layup's good off the glass. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Pass to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Drills it from outside.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Halliburton against Paul. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Davis, that's for 2. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got his 2nd bucket.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
George passes to Sabonis. It's stolen by Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Davis surveying the 4. Stolen by Artest. Pass to Sabonis. Siakam outside. The offensive rebound. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Sabonis has got his third basket of the night right there.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defenders.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Kevin.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Here's Halliburton, following the basket by Baron Davis. Ball against Halliburton. Pelicans with the rebound. Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Out to West. And here is Davis. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Hands it from downtown. Davis has got 12 points here in the second half.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
And that one's good, Mashburn.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish. Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And the wide open shot from Paul. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pacers lead by 19. And after a quick break, we're going to... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick, because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
First team foul.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Paul out there with Davis. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Trailing by 19. Clock at 6. Here's West. And he makes the bucket. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen. Triggering a review.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
At the line for the Pelicans.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Mashburn, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Halliburton outside to the paint. Sabonis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Sabonis' screen on Paul. Got a piece of it. Sabonis kicks to George. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Paul. And the Pelicans miss again.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Artest the pass to Sabonis. Can't connect from short range.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And something else that has stood out to me is the defense hasn't had any chance at stopping them in the mid-range.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And, yep, finally drops it, rolling around the rim. Halliburton's got 37.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Sabonis outside. Outside Artest. Sabonis' screen on Paul. Halliburton fires. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 17. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now here is Artest. Guarded closer. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Mashburn. He takes it in. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Wasted no time on that one.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
The 3 from Davis. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He hits the second from the line.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. Over Halliburton. Here's West. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Left side, Halliburton. From about 16, jump shot is good. Halliburton's got 41.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Halliburton for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got 44.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
And he makes that one.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Pass to Mashburn. Left the ball. Halliburton with the steal. From deep. Siakam outside. No good on the triple. Davis against Sabonis. Puts one up from 19. That's good from Paul on the assist by Davis.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has led up since they have the lead.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Paul against Halliburton. Siakam, a screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. The shot, no good. From deep three-point territory, missed. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Paul. He shoots. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
From about 16, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Davis hits.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And the three-pointer goes.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's West, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Here's Davis. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Halliburton, no good. And here are the Pelicans now. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Davis finds Paul. The fader. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
To the middle. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Here's Davis. Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it from the corner. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Siakam outside. Down low. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
The kick out to Paul. Wide open. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Paul. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Siakam with a screen on Davis. Siakam, the pass to George. Going inside. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Indiana on offense. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Three-pointer, Halliburton. He drops it from range. Halliburton's got his second basket of the night.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Davis, that's good. Pacers leading by 6. George outside. No good that time. Davis with the defensive effort. There's 31 seconds left now in the first quarter. From deep. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the middle. Here's Siakam. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Siakam hits them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Knocks it down from distance.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's George, then it's Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. From deep, Pelicans cleared away. Davis from long range. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Halliburton with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. And again, New Orleans no good.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yes, selfless play there. Halliburton is a great scorer, but he also looks to empower his teammates.
Back to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Lets a floater go. And now Indiana on the fast break. Siakam with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Shot from the top of the key.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his third foul of the game. Siakam with a screen on Davis. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. From the arc. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 6.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. To the inside. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? A nice shot by Mashburn.
Yeah, the dime dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Here's George. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. He has 6.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
There's Davis with the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. They get it back. Siakam, return to sender.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And the basket by West.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Halliburton for 3. Hits the trifecta. And the Pacers lead by 4.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Here's Artest. Check by Davis. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. A nice shot by Mashburn. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Now Siakam kicks it to George. Off target with the 3. 58 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to West. Shoots over Sabonis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Artest. Indiana leading. 32 seconds left in the half. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Davis. Here's West. Good on the bucket. West has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Right wing. Here's our test. No good from outside. Here's West. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Domantas Sabonis has been sensational.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possessions.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
First team foul.
Here's Mashburn for the lead, and the foul is called. And they're not happy with the call here.
The ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
George's shot is good. George has got 8.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Here's Davis. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Ball against Halliburton. 4-3. Davis with a rebound. Halliburton's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Pass to Davis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it. Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Indiana leading by 3. Pass to Artest. Oh, he picked him clean. Davis with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Shot on the wing, and that one's good. Paul, he's got 11.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
To the paint. It's tipped. Stolen by Davis. The pull-up jumper. Paul George pulls down the board. Sabonis, left side. Siakam against Davis. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. Siakam, and then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Davis from long range. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. 3-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. Davis with screen on George. 11 feet out. Let's go with a 3. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Davis. Paul's got 14.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Artest has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Mashburn's shot is off. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's George on the wing. Hits a three-pointer.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
And a deep three from Paul. From beyond the arc, and then some. Paul's got 10 points in just the second half. Paul's gone 3 of 4 shooting from 3. George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Paul, shot is off. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Sabonis draws the double. From 15 feet away, again, Indiana.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 is up. Kept alive. Outside for Halliburton. Halliburton on the wing. Over Paul. Halliburton misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear New Orleans coach going over their plan during the break. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Back to Paul. Beyond the arc. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Kicks it to George. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Halliburton against Paul. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Pacers lead by 4. It's George on the wing. No good on the triple. George has gone 1 for 4 from distance. Pass to West. 3-pointer. Here's Davis. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Inside, here's Artest. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Davis fires. 17-footer is in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense.
Cash from downtown.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Picked by Sabonis. And Davis with the block. To take the lead. Oh, no good. Indiana leading. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Paul! Oh, George with a steal. Halliburton. Halliburton all the way.
Important points, Tyrese Halliburton. Always ready to take the big one.
Book it.
Well, look, he'll eat you alive from the mid-range if you give him that much room.
Pacers leading by 3. Here's our test. Releases.
Look, every trip to the line counts, but getting all of these was extra important.
Shoots. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Ashburn's gone a terrific 6 for 8 shooting from the floor. Now Siakam. And Davis with the block. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the block shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. The Pelicans call timeout. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
And there's a 3-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And the Pacers with possession here. Halliburton outside.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. This guy's given to him for these exact reasons.
Halliburton with the steal. Shoots a 3. Buries it from outside.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Count it!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Siakam fires. Misses the 3. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So the New York starting five, they've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Shaq. Worthy the pass to Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Anthony not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Guerin. Ewing kicks to Reed. Pass to Guerin. Makes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Reed.
Hey, yo, right here.
Frazier scanning the floor from the stripe, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
The Knicks off to a quick start here. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. Wide open. And that one's good. Guerin's got his second bucket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Here is Frazier, following the score by James Worthy. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 4. The kick out to Worthy. Johnson for 3. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catching fire.
Now here's Kobe. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Bryant. Shot's good by Anthony.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Worthy. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Lets the 3 fly. Frazier outside. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Anthony. A rebound by the Lakers. Now here's Johnson. Fades back. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Johnson's got 6.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep 3-ball there.
Worthy with it. Now Anthony defending. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
A nice shot by Reed.
And guys getting into a nice groove here. Starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Johnson gets the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Guerin. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And then Ewing with the jam.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Abdul-Jabbar for three.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Worthy. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. And the Knicks good for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Worthy. Pulls up on the wing, and it falls over the rim and in.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Look out, rim. Here comes Shaq.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal.
Oh, that was something else.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Guerin after Magic Johnson's bucket. Here's Reed, and he gets the bucket. Reed's got 7 points. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Abdul-Jabbar finds Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Worthy. Kareem with the slam.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots it up. The shot comes out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Pass to Ewing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Frazier. Jacks up a 3. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Tries it from the top of the key. Shaq with a screen on Ewing. They get it back. And here's Kobe for 3. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. Reed with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. The score now all even. He's got 9.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Johnson's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Here's Frazier, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. The Lakers with the ball. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Magic nails the 3 ball.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Pass to Kobe. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Kobe. And Kobe throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ewing in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. 24 seconds left in the second quarter. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Worthy with a clean look. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Worthy's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. It's Reed, high post. Here's Ewing. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Now here's Johnson. Shaq with a screen on Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it over to Worthy. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Guerin. He's got 6. Here's Frazier. Reed against Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Clock at 4. The kick out to Frazier. The 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Worthy. It's rebounded by New York. Deep 2 from Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 assists now tonight.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. Back to Shaq. The kick out to Worthy. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Outside, Kobe. A second chance effort. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one's on Anthony.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the knee.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. That one is off. And the second free throw, good. Knicks trail by 5. Frazier outside. Shoots over Johnson. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. So it's the Lakers now. Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Johnson against Ewing. Johnson dishes to Worthy. To the inside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
Now here's Ewing. He has 6. Pass to Frazier. Here's Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. And 12 points for Carmelo Anthony.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
And the basket by Johnson.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Now, here is Reed. He's got 9. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Anthony sets the pick for Ewing. Goes up on the wing. That one's in there. The Lakers lead cut down to 4 again on the bucket from Reed.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams. Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's Reed. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Now just a 2-point Laker lead. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside, Kobe. Down low, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist. Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Bryant. After New York gets the 3. And another basket for the Lakers.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Such a wide open look. Frazier's got 9. The Lakers leading. Worthy the pass to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. And the 3 off target. Reed with it. Here's Ewing. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. He's got 8. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-yard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's Kobe in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Kobe is screen on Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar finds Bryant. And Ewing sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks trailing. Anthony up on top. Defended by Bryant. Kobe with the steal. Johnson for 3. Ooh, Magic Johnson unstoppable in transition.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 5. Reed kicks to Ewing. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses. Johnson right side. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. A three-pointer, no good. And a fast break now for New York. Stolen by Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Ratchet Johnson. And the three misses. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Connects with the J.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Stolen by Ewing. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
First team foul.
Fires the three. Here's the free ball by Bryant.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Knocks down the three.
And really just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving three?
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
Here's Anthony. Reed, a screen on Johnson. A three-pointer. Good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Johnson surveying the floor. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Shaq goes right through him.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
From about 16, and the shot goes in.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Shoots. Here's Anthony. It's stolen by Johnson. Now O'Neal. And he does not hit. And the Knicks with possession. Trailing here by 8. Had the chance on the break, but the three is off. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar fires. 18 feet out. Count it.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Johnson, it's in. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think,
Says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
New York will get their first possession. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Now here's Bryant, and stolen by Anthony. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The three, after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Worthy, down low. O'Neal, and that one is stuffed right through.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Outside Johnson drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Frazier. Over Johnson. And it's New York with another.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Now here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Ricky Jones. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Guerin. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And again, it's the Lakers.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by Johnson.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
To the middle. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Outside Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. 1:43 left in the first. Unloads. Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. Guerin gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. And stolen by Anthony. Goes up on the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Guerin's got 6 points.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. The steal. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Reed with it. Johnson on him. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers in the lead. Here he goes. Bryant outside. Here's the 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Anthony. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Frazier. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Both good from the line that time. Here's Bryant. 5 points in the game. Here's Johnson. Worthy passes to Johnson. Pass to Bryant. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Anthony. Down low. Here's Reed. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Up top, Johnson. And he connects with a jumper. Johnson's got his second bucket on the night. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony, the pass to Garrett. Fires the 3. Here's Reed. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Chalk up 2 there. Reed's got 6 in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Screen by O'Neal. Worthy can't hit. Garrett, pass to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Reed. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
From deep, Johnson. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Frazier. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Frazier's got 7 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
That will be a jump ball.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Ewing passes to Guerin. And it's off from 3-point range. Now Los Angeles with it. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Worthy. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Worthy's got his first points in this one. Here's Ewing. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Anthony no good on that one. And the Lakers with possession here. Screen by O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Offensive board. Pass to Worthy. Pure from 3-point range. Worthy's got his second bucket of the night.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Anthony misses. Los Angeles leading by 4. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of this one. Johnson, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Takes a 3. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 11 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. It's intercepted. Here's Worthy. Off target from outside. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead, up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. In the elite. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Here's Ewing. Blocked! Outside Johnson. No good with the triple.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. From deep, Johnson. O'Neal passes to Worthy. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and there's the whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Count that one, Reed.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The Lakers in the lead. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
The Lakers lead by 4. From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
The kick out to Johnson. 6 to shoot. It's tipped. Lets it go from deep. Here's Reed. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. On the take. Worthy. Counted.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the free throw, no good. Knicks trail by 7. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Soft touch off the glass. Ewing's got 4 points now in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Anthony. And here's the fast break. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked. Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
They get the rebound. Out left to the wing. Worthy passes to O'Neal. Here's Worthy. 5 on the clock. It's deflected, and they get it back. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 3. For 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Worthy. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. 1:03 left in the third quarter, and he gets it to go.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop it.
He takes it in.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And Ewing gets it to go. 50 seconds left in the third quarter here.
Patrick Ewing.
Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Another steal.
A sloppy pass. Has to be more precise than that.
Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 20 seconds left in the third. Here's Anthony. And it's New York scoring again.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Frazier. The 3-ball. The shot off that time. And no good. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Knicks. They're up by 1. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in a 2-guard. Anthony against Bryant. Here's the pick. Takes it inside. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, they just can't afford to be careless. VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Worthy. Screen by O'Neal. And he drives in. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
He shoots. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Los Angeles leading by 11. Got a piece of it. Launches it from deep. Now Anthony. Oh, he cannot hit. Johnson fires. Money from 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pulls the trigger. 20 feet away and no problem.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the The D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And he powers it down, one-handed.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
With the drive, Johnson outside. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Nice. That one's good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, it's off! Los Angeles leading by 16. And Bryant good for three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Frazier. The Lakers with a rebound. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Worthy, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Reed. Oh, he leaves no question. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Johnson, again, Los Angeles.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Jacks up a 3. And Johnson is good for 3.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
So we see the Lakers.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking so bad.
And it's the Knicks to start out. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Now, here is Reed. And the shot is good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Now, here's Worthy. He's guarded closely.
Smooth going into the lane. Worthy is a guy that you would pay to watch do his thing.
Frazier against Johnson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Drills the three-pointer.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Shot from the wing. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Frazier. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Worthy finds Bryant. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now, here is O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Frazier. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Johnson kicks it over to Worthy. No good on the three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
The three from Anthony. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
It's stolen by Johnson. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And a fast break now for New York. It's good. Reed's got his second basket.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
O'Neal with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
To the middle. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Johnson's got 5 points so far. Reed a screen on Worthy. Guerin nailed from three-point land.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Frazier against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. To the paint. The kick out to Worthy. It's Kobe Bryant on the way. A three ball. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Anthony. Pass to Reed. It's stolen by Bryant. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant with a screen for Abdul-Jabbar. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. He has 6.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Worthy. And finished off by Worthy.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar early out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Now that's confidence right there. Passing up an easy 2 on the break and letting it fly for three-point range.
Worthy, no good. New York trailing. Here's Anthony, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop the sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Guerin. And good as it just snugs right down through the net. Guerin's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Johnson for 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal finds Johnson. From outside the arc. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside, Kobe. Oh! Wow, my goodness. Man. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. Reed kicks to Anthony. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Worthy. 18 feet out, and another basket for the Lakers. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Here's Ewing. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Inside, here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Next foul. Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it over to Worthy. Back to Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, you can't go for the fake. Once Kareem has you fooled, he's going right into the contact to draw the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Lakers.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Reed, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Reed's got 6 points. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. It's good. 18 points for him.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling, and he's delivered.
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Fires from the corner. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
And Ewing has got the ball here for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. Frazier dishes to Reed. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
Johnson against Frazier. Takes a 3. Johnson can't get it to go. Here's Guerin. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Kobe with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. O'Neal showing no mercy.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Into the lane, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Releases. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson, good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Kareem with the slam.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll. Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Boy, that's grown man weight room ammonia shrimp from O'Neal, brushing off the contact like it was never even there and converting.
And here's Anthony for 3. Here's the 3. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Frazier.
Blocking foul, Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Frazier against Johnson. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. That one on Frazier.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Garrett. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses, and it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Puts one up from 19. And Bryant gets it to go on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists tonight. Lakers leading by 9. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Kevin, back over to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Worthy. And Kareem throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Johnson, that's for 2. That shot off. Nice D from Frazier. Shoots the 3. Guerin, no good. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Shaq passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Reed misses.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
New York, no good that time either.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
Here's Frazier, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Frazier's got 6 here in this quarter. And here's Johnson outside. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Los Angeles, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was a pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar is out there at right. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Worthy kicks to Johnson. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
First team foul.
Lakers leading by 11. Johnson surveying the floor. Again, the Lakers.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
No one covering. Reed's got 4 points in the quarter.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
And the dunk by Worthy.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it. And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Abdul-Jabbar.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Magic Johnson from 19. That one goes.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
And taken away by Magic. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside Anthony. To the left wing. Here's Reed. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Knicks trail by 20. Here's Guerin. The shot is good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defender.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now O'Neal. Johnson, 18 feet out. Count it.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
That one goes in. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Johnson fires, got it to go.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Magic Johnson sinks the triple. Johnson's got 38 points.
Well, He's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Reed.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Third personal foul.
That free throw missing.
At the line.
Good on the second free throw. So it's Los Angeles win this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
So the Nuggets with the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man spot. Out to Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. From the high post. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Murray's shot is good.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Donaldson can't get it to go. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Iverson. Back to Anthony. Anthony slams it in.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Murray, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Jokic on the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Murray against Doncic. Now here's Murray. The D's right on him. 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. From deep three-point range. Dallas no good that time either. Denver in the lead. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. It's stolen away. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Vandeweghe. Robbed. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. By himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Murray passes to Jokic to stop the drought. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. 14 feet away. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Aguirre's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Murray from outside. Offensive rebound. Anthony. There's the triple. That one doesn't drop. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Iverson with a rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he dunks it down. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Doncic. Tries it from the top of the key. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Knocked away. Now here's Anthony. Here's Murray. Can't nail the jumper. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Dallas on top. They lead by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Anthony.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And he's good on the second. Nuggets trail by 4. Now Murray. A 3. Ooh, Murray from way back there.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Doncic passes to Blackman. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Anthony left side. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Vandeweghe. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Murray. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
So it's Denver now. Iverson passes to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic against Murray. Puts it up from 12. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony finds Murray. Denver moving it around. Here's Iverson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Blackman. Dallas no good that time either. The Nuggets lead by 3. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. 3-pointer off the mark. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. A clear look for Murray. The rebound by Aguirre.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Here's Donaldson. Drives to the hoop.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Lets it go from the wing. From deep, here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. Shot from 16. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Doncic. 6 to shoot. Corner shot. Buries the jump shot.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Vandeweghe. And rejected. There's 42 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Dallas scoring again. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Anthony outside. Over to the wing. This one for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Aguirre. He has 6. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top, up 1. And we'll return shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in the game. That's been a fairly even one. The Mavericks leading. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic, over Murray, and again it's Dallas.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Blackman. That three's off the mark. To the paint. Here's Iverson. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Doncic. 6 points for him. From 15 feet away, and the shot's good. Aguirre's got 8 points. Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic a screen. Murray from outside. The rebound by Aguirre.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray from outside. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Stolen by Jokic. Pass to Vandeweghe. Fires for 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists tonight. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Driving inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul. A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. And so here's Denver. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic. Can't connect from short range. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Donaldson. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Yep, that one goes.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver converting.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Doncic has gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Anthony, the pass to Jokic, takes the 3. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Jokic against Doncic. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Into the lane. Fires it from 18. From behind the arc. Here's Donaldson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Now it's a 3-point Maverick lead. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
I've been really impressed with how intense their defense has been. They are picking up steals left and right, which is disrupting their opponent's rhythm.
Here's Murray. There's that strength. Murray.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Iverson. And he drains the turnaround J. Iverson's got 6 points in the quarter.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Dallas on top, up 3. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. To the right side. Here's Blackman. Ooh, basket interference. The Nuggets trail. And here's Murray. Inside, Jokic. The big man, Jokic. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Nails it from 3.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs. Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Donaldson's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Outside Murray. To the paint. Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Blackman no good. Blackman's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. Back to Jokic. Throw it down Nikola.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
There's a screen. Can't get the 3. Blackman's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Here's Jokic. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
In transition, here they come. Murray! It's good from beyond the arc.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through.
Ooh.
The 3 is in.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
And he gets it from 15.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. They lead by 4. Doncic! Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Murray against Doncic. 1:13 left in the final quarter.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
He fires. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swing.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. It's both from the stripe.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Denver in the lead. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Jokic. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Unloads. It's good. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Murray fires. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Now Anthony. And he nails it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Murray. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes, tonight Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on, yeah. Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
the Mavericks to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Here's Vandeweghe. Pulls up on the wing. Count it.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
They double it with Jokic. Donaldson no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Murray, the pass to Carmelo, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Pass to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. They set the pick. Jokic cracks the miss. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game. Murray, good.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Here's Aguirre. The putback. Pass to Blackman. Now Doncic. 5 on the clock. It's good from long range.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Deep 2 from Murray. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He gets that one. Murray's got 9 points. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. Beyond the arc. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And the first one at the line is good. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break the game.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And here's Iverson outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. Denver leading by 6. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Murray, the pass to Vandeweghe. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. He's got 12.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Outside Anthony, all sorts of time. Again, the Nuggets score.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Got that one up quick. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Wide open look here for Murray. And good as it rattles through the hoop.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull.
Jokic with the steal. It's deflected. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. McGuire's out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Puts it up. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on Jokic.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
All free throws good from Doncic. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Driving inside. Here's Jokic. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray for three. And again, Denver with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Vandeweghe. He's got 7. Iverson outside. Lets it go from deep. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks trailed by 19. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray outside. Misses the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Nowitzki left side. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 19. Anthony kicks to Murray. Three-pointer. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Murray's got 25 points in the game.
Well, Murray's a three-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Nowitzki's shot's good. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Out to Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
To the inside, Jokic, and that's collected by Nowitzki.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Nowitzki's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Murray outside. No good on the triple.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
The Nuggets leading by 18. Here's Iverson. Here he goes. And he's was fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And the speed of Iverson is so difficult to keep up with. When he's driving, you're sometimes forced to foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:16 left in the first half of the game. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Pass to Nowitzki. Aguirre, a screen on him, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Murray. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks trail by 20. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Pass to Vandeweghe. There's 14 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Jokic. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Jokic has got his second basket of the night. Here's Nowitzki. Somehow misses a one-handed flush. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. We come back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Murray, the pass to Jokic, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Jokic has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him, and he obliges with the bucket.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
No coverage, that's it. Vandeweghe's got 10 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Back to Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Here's Vandeweghe. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Vandeweghe's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Denver leading by 23. Murray looking around. And Blackman pulls it down. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Anthony against Doncic. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Blackman. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. Here's Vandeweghe. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And stolen by Iverson. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Second team foul.
Free throw good. Iverson. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Doncic looking it over. For Murray. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 9.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
And stolen by Aguirre. The 3. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, not sure what's gotten into Vandeweghe here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 11. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Here's Donaldson. He's off on that one. Now Iverson. And so it's Denver, having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Taken away by Anthony. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And so here is Dallas. And here is Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Jokic with the steal. Murray, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic, and it's Dallas with another.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And here's Iverson outside. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Blackman's shot is off.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And the shot goes in.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Again, the Mavericks score. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic, and they'll keep possession. Here's Murray. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Iverson, broke loose. Doncic with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Stops, pops. Bucket is good.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Pass to Aguirre. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Anthony's shot is off. Nowitzki for three, and a deep three from Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Inside, Murray. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Doncic passes to Blackman. There's the drive. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Taken away. It's stolen by Anthony. Pass to Murray. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. For three. No good that time. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Shots good by Vanderwood.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Murray. It falls.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to
Chasing after, I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest.
tip-off goes to Dallas. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in it to 2. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
I tell you, Dirk's shot is so tough to block, but when he's skying up for the floater, nearly impossible.
Here's Iverson, and that one is hammered home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Now here's Murray. Sinks the tray.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again for beat.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game over.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Buried from 15 feet out.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got his second basket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
So dangerous at the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Denver leading by 5. Pulls up. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Donaldson, and he slams it in one-handed.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Iverson. We've got 1:23 left in the opening quarter.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. Here's Iverson. There's the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Here's Jokic. Yet to see a basket. Jokic, the screen. Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Donaldson. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Iverson. He's got 9. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw misses.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And the second free throw is good. Oh, it's stolen away. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. The first free throw is good.
At the line for two.
And so he hits both. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter. From the wing, tipped. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Donaldson. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Doncic against Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. Offline with a three.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. From distance, Jamal Murray.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Knocks it down from distance. Aguirre's got 5 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Anthony grabs the board. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Vandeweghe. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Aguirre. Three-pointer, no good. Denver leading by 13. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Murray from outside, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Shoots, and Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. 6 points for him. Great D that time from Jokic. Jokic the screen. The deep three from Murray. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Launches it. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 8 points.
No defender within 5 feet of him. Just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Murray from outside, from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. This gives him an opportunity to get within 10. Here's Blackman driving in. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. He's got 10.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Pass to Aguirre. Oh, hey, how about that? And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It's picked off. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Murray from outside. Perry from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. Well, these teams are going to have to wait.
After the review, the ruling
Bring
on
out the
floor is
monitor and see if he
overturned.
got it off in time.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And the first half now in the books. The Nuggets on top, up by 10. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Here's Murray, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Murray's got 20 points.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score. It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the night. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. At one point, they led by 16. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 8. Launches a three. Blackman no good. Murray against Doncic. Murray up top. 20 points for him. The putback. The rebound by Blackman. From deep, here's Doncic. And away with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Murray for three. Doncic grabs the miss. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Mavericks trail by 7. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Nowitzki, that one's good.
That beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki, so confident in that mid-range.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Jokic the screen. Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And the basket by Blackman.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Murray from outside. And the dunk by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Murray. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And now it's a 9-point Denver lead.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Let's go with a 3. Murray can't get that one to fall. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. The offensive rebound. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Blackman. The rebound by Murray.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far. Jokic the screen. There's the drive.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Back to Murray. Out to Anthony.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First trip to the line for him here. The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And Doncic launches from deep. Another miss by Doncic.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Donaldson. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Doncic. Takes the 3. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
Boy, you better have a lot of confidence to shoot from that deep. Doncic, yes, sir.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Fader on the way. Pass to Nowitzki. 4 seconds left. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, coming from an unlikely position, is the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Deflects the pass. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Great open look there.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Donaldson.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Denver in the lead. Down low. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Ooh, plenty of contact. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, "Let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done." So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Shot's good by Iverson.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Here's Blackman to tie it up. Vandeweghe with a rebound. Vandeweghe's got 4 rebounds in the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. He drops it from range. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Murray. Outside Anthony. From about 19. Oh, a perfect jumper.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Doncic. The putback. How about the activity?
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
You got to do more than this to stop Jokic. He's so adept at scoring on the defense.
Rejected by Jokic. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Murray scanning the floor. Cash from downtown.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
17-footer on the way. It's good.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Murray. The putback.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Doncic against Murray. Launches it from deep. Yes, sir! From way outside. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
They get it back. Here's Jokic. Oh, he jammed it.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony fires, and he sinks the jumper.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off. Here's Murray. Oh, he missed the jumper. Ooh, stolen by Murray. So it's Denver picking up the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show